Okie dokie. Good morning, chat. We will adjust volume if I have to. Okay, making sure that was up. There we go. How's everybody doing? It is still hot. The heat is messing with me. And I don't like it. Sneezy.
Heavy.
This
Alright,
land
let's...
holds nothing but
Add Astra.
There we go. Now, this might not be up yet. I know I did it fairly early, but... Correct, they are not up yet. So we'll just go and do resin first. Actually, no, we'll do teapot first. Try to remember to go into the teapot.
This realm is.
Alright, Klee. I'll take care of Klee later. Since she got maxed out.
If you ever have any questions.
Why are you telling me I can
This
buy stuff? I bought
realm
my
is-
resin, right? I should have bought my resin. Oh, okay, you're telling me about this stuff. That's fine.
If you ever have.
I definitely have more than enough for Columbina. Ugh. I had a thought of like farming another artifact set on this account, and now I can't remember for the life of me what it was.
Begone! I live within you.
Bring it! Decay! New life!
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! 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 Da, da, da.
It honestly might have been Silken Moon. It might have been Silken Moon. But I really should get a stockpile of some of the superconduct set
think now, our
just so
little
I have it for
secret.
somebody.
Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
Jumpy, dumpy, go! Blow them all up! Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! Ha!
Artifacting is painful.
Such defiance! Heaven's will!
A turning point in fate! Watch out!
Jumpy, dumpy, go! Blazing delight! La la la!
It dashed out of my Jumpty Dumpty.
Da da da!
Ugh. Oh, woe is me.
Begone! Our little secret!
Okay, sure,
Turning
Salonen.
point in space.
Blow them all up. Pew! Hi-ya! Ooh! Ha! La la la.
How's everybody else's artifacting going?
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
The story has only just begun. Stay.
Blazing delight. Da da da. Yeah. Hi-ya! Ah! Ha! La la la.
Wow. That was a hell of a lot of nutting. Let's go. Let's go see if this is not up. We'll go do Natland.
Da da da. La la la.
It's not. What the hell time did I do this? I know for my main I was gonna have to do Natland because I screwed up the order. Hey, honey, how you doing? The flipped Catherine smile is so fucking derpy.
All right.
I gotta go work on a couple doors after break. Okie dokie. Just make sure you have some water all set and nice and cold for yourself. I almost missed a artifact. There we go. Hello? I didn't grab it. Where'd it go? Gone forever. Not too much to talk about right now. I haven't heard any new things from the rumor mill. And I still don't know what the actual facts are on the whole thing from Love in Deep Space. I've been trying to, like, find more information on that. Bah. Because it's absolutely fascinating to me that a company would like put all the work in to do like a new character and then have such backlash to the point where they're like, yeah, well, we're just not going to release it. And I can't find any verifying fact that they're just going to not like release anybody new. The only thing I saw after the fact was part of this had to do with basically the amount of reruns that characters would get. So it's excluding the character that was supposed to come out. I guess there's like 5 love interests you can get, and so the percentage is already quote unquote low for the rerun of your main or something like that, and obviously a new character would make that lower. But even still, you would think you would want new characters added just to keep, I don't want to say to keep the game fresh, but to get a new experience with a different character. Because yeah, there is combat in the game. I am aware of that. I'm not exactly sure why you fight things, but there is combat. But it's a dating sim. Wouldn't you want to actually have the different experiences and just go, you know, if you want to stick with one character, you just go back to them? I'm not exactly sure how this works. I don't know if the game knows you're cheating on somebody or not. I don't know. But it just seems kinda silly to complain about something like that. But I also did see, like, people complaining about the character design, complaining about the fact that, like, I guess he was the leader of a villain organization or something. So remember what I said yesterday about, like, nobody's had the thing of, like, the, oh, I can fix him kind of situation? I doubt that. But people were complaining about, like, his looks and stuff too. I guess he has, like, a werewolf thing going on. So he had, like, 2 sets of ears. So he had, like, the wolf ears that were not permanent. And he has his human ears. I didn't find the design bad from the pictures I saw, honestly. It's kind of no different than looking at, like, Risley. Now, Risley, 100%, that I'm pretty sure that's not ears. That's his hair being shaped that way to look like ears. But it kind of comes off that he has 2 sets of ears. But the design doesn't look bad, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't understand the complaints and the hatred for the character that was supposed to come out. Okay, statue, if you're gonna heal me, heal me. It's trying so hard. Plop. So I think, like I said, I think I'm going to do probably around 20 pulls. This actually would fit with my MO as well. Because I've done this a couple times before in Natlan, where there was a 4-star on the banner that I wanted, but I was saving for Neuvillette. So I was like, okay, on the, I think this was on the Nahida banner, where Kuki was. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do 20 pulls to try to get, I think it was C2. Like, C2 or C4. It was one of the two. For Kuki on my main. And I was like, I'll do 20 pulls on this.
Decay!
And if I get her, cool. If I don't, oh well. And I got the Kuki, and then I dipped. I tried it again for Chaska's run, which was right before Nuvi's banner. Trying to get Aurora on. That one didn't work out so well. That one didn't work out so well. But I was just like, I'm good with doing that. So I think what we'll try to do is do around probably 20 wishes. Probably around the 20. To see if we can get an early Staff of Scarlet
Like a lamb
Sands.
to the slaughter.
And if not, we kind of bounce.
Where do you think you're going?
The other reason that this is appealing is just because that there are all 4 stars on the banner. So meaning I could end up with a prune or a prune. I'm trying to think of another 4-star that I would actually potentially use. But I did only get 2 prune constellations when she ran. So there is potential to do that. I can get a potential C6 for my Kuki.
Bring it.
I really don't care about Amber or Lisa, but there is a possibility of getting them as well. So there is a plus side to it for that reason.
Our little secret.
I feel like that lagged.
The story has only just begun. You want this one?
Good job, Jern. So I do feel there's a good reason to do it for what I can get out of it. Now, could this mean I also get jack shit and just get like a sack frags or something? Yes, it does, and that's unfortunate for me. Fontaine. But I feel that getting Sino a weapon, specifically his, would be beneficial. Even though he probably won't be the best option going into Snezhnaya, like, as it goes on for the Stellar Conduct. But, this is the other thing, the Imaginarium Theater. I would have to run Sino on Deathmatch, which isn't bad. He's fine on the Deathmatch. Hell, I even think the Trial Sino is on a Deathmatch. But if I could upgrade him, I would like to. In the similar vein that I was trying to upgrade Lowen. Except for, you know, I like Lowen more than Sino. No offense, Sino.
A turning point in fate.
Alright. That's where that stops. Fontaine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Oh, I know what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how... Good. Oh, I'm gonna probably have to do that then. So the question is, what do I strongbox for? Because right now we can't do Flynn's set or Silken Moon. I don't have Skirk. I do have Varessa, but I'm not using Varessa. I did say I wanted to try to get a better pieces on Chaska. So maybe Chaska's attack is too low. And that's kind of the reason she feels kind of pooey. Because right now she's at 89 crit rate over 262, which isn't bad at all for And again, we're not gonna take Mualani's shit. I want to leave that alone. So we could get something better there. This is actually pretty solid. Timepiece is solid. Miniature headpiece, yeah. Yeah, that's a really bad headpiece. All right, why don't we see if we can up Chaska? Huh. One day, double crit, right? All right, yeah, with ER, I'll take that. Attack double crit. She doesn't need a new timepiece, but you know, I'll take it. Oh, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Actually, before I finish, do more of that. Game. Thank you. Do I have anything that I can throw in here? I mean, it is an elemental mastery goblet, but there's like no redeeming. It's double crit, double crit. I know why I have this. It was Durin's other piece. I'm gonna have to double check on Durin for that. I don't think that was a four-liner. Okay. That's fine. Gotta make sure we get the elixir. Well, at least it wasn't defense. Crit damage, crit rate, ER, flat attack. I wish it had attack percent, but you know what? I'm not gonna be too hard on it. Onslaught attack goblet, and it had to be poo. Okay, there we go. Crit damage, crit rate, flat attack, and attack percent. All right, now we're talking. EM, I would have appreciated too. And this will be the last one. Oops. Defense. Electro with poo. Defense. And defense. Okay, game. Hoyo. Enough with that. There is absolutely no reason I should see defense in every single strongbox I do or farm. Make it a little bit more even, please. All right. I think it was her feather was the other thing, right? Okay. All right, we got some pieces to look at for Chaska. Yes, it was these two. What do you have here? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Just the one feather. Okay. Damage. We love to see it. We want crit damage. Okay. Hey, not bad. It's the same crit damage. She gains crit rate and attack. All right. I don't necessarily need to use her burst all the time, so I'm not really mad about the ER loss. EM loss could be a little bit detrimental, but we'll see. Actually, before I up this, what is the one you're using? There's a possibility this goes south, so... Attack percent is fine. Okay. Okay. Flat. It's still better than what she had, though. She is at 94 crit rate now. Crit damage stayed the same. She has no energy, though. But she didn't... I don't think she actually requires ER. We will hold on to this. Just to be on the safe side. But... I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Wow! Can I see anything is the question. I don't think so, right? We got a Forza recently, right? Or is that not my main? Yeah, we had Sethos. That's right.
Time itself is a science.
Now, obviously, Chaska's damage is going to be a little funky, but but we're gonna take a peek to see what she does with her normal team. So that's usually, I think, actually Anefa. So it's usually Anefa, Charlotte,
Let's get this interview started.
Fiorina.
I knew you'd miss me. Are we going on a trip?
No, I
Or
didn't
to
mean
a
to hit you.
competition?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Prim and proper, ready to slaughter. All right, probably should just start with Anefa, actually.
Let the world come alive! Shoot! Bomb! Hold that!
Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Say cheese!
And of course, Charlotte's energy is fucked up again.
Locked on!
Okay, so with this team that's comfy,
Bullseye!
she's touching around 60k DPS, which is not ideal. Which was not ideal. I want to. Yeah, no, that's right. It's
I
Bennett
won't hold you back. Much.
and Eon-san.
Anyone need a coach?
To actually make her do damage. Now, obviously, I can use Nicole too. So we're gonna flip Nicole in here, and probably Durin, if I'm being honest. But that also means I can't really use Fiorina.
Let the world come alive! Everybody stand back! Ha! Start the clock!
Control breathing.
Bullseye!
Hey,
him
she got 93k with that.
Huh?
Oh, good job, Bennett.
Let my name echo in song! Strike quick as a flash!
On my move, teamwork is dreamwork! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Let the world come alive! Let's move! Everybody stand back! Let's fly!
Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, so she does about 90k with Bennett. She just needs a lot of buffing, unfortunately. Yeah, it was just to see. Ah, that's the problem. I don't have healing for Fiorina. So would it be
I
best to
shall be your
do
guide.
something like this, so you
The
still
threads
get
of
the
your
attack
fate lie
buff?
in my hands.
Again, not C6 official.
On my mark! Take me up!
Locked on! As you wish, me.
Faster, stronger. Let's move. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Okay, it's about 75k, so it is less with this setup. Let's try Durin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Hi, Durin.
Such defiance.
Decay! New life!
On my mark. Quick as a... Open fire.
Oh.
Open fire. Locked on.
Oh my god.
Watch out! Decay! New...
Controlled breeding. Start the... Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Begone!
Watch out! Decay! New...
On my mark! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
So the highest was 119k, so she's close to hitting to 120k. That is higher than Klee. Unfortunately, it still takes two of Klee's teammates, so I'm not going to be able to run that. But remember, second Bennett. So the Bennett variant of the team with Eonson and Furina netted 90k, which is around Klee's damage. So Chaska is viable to use. And if I don't have to use Klee, I would prefer using Klee. But if something caters more to Chaska than to Klee, I can obviously pop this team in. I am very impressed that I actually have a team that can do over 100k DPS. Because Flint still doesn't do that, and that's mainly because I have Ino. And it's only a C4 Ino. It's why I was trying to see if Nicole would be better than Sucrose. And if I remember right, it was like 10k lower than... So let me see. Let's grab Enifa.
Commencing task. I can do it.
All right, Sucrose. Where's Ino? There she is.
Yay! Playtime!
Allow me to guide the way.
Okay, so normal team, we're gonna do 3 rotations. Again, I know this is scuffed because of Flynn's ER.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Too dumb.
Blast attack!
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
7.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Look, a rainbow!
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear! Animal testing!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Alright, roughly 90k. So the 3 teams are almost on the same wavelength. But let's see what happens when we remove Sucrose. So I want to say I tested Prune. Prune is only C2, but she is on Thrilling Tales. So it would still follow the same suit, actually. Because the Thrilling Tales would pop onto Flynn's.
Ready to hunt some witches.
So it was like 88K, I think, at the highest, so close to 90.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Gotcha! Hammer it home!
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
I already screwed that up. Hang on. Alright, Flynn's timer's almost down. Doo-dah.
Look, a rainbow!
Annihilation mode.
You're done!
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Kerplunk! Flash it!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Got enough? Hammer it home!
To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this! Look!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Gotcha! Hammer time!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, okay, so Prune is just slightly weaker. Like, on the first rotation, she seems like she's a little bit better than Sucrose, but that's just because she started with her burst and all that shit, so... Yeah, until Prune is a higher con, she is no contest against Sucrose. And now we double shielded up with, Nicole.
I shall be your guide.
Ding dong water bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Such defiance!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Kerplunk! Flash attack! Begone!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Two.
Be silent.
Go claw! Look, a rain!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
86. So she is almost comparable to Sucrose. Sucrose can get up to that a little bit faster. Yeah, there's no way Fischl's going to be better than that, especially because she's not C6. So I'm not going to get as many PPUs from Oz. So yeah, just waiting on Columbina at that point. Oh, what's... Oh my god. Fucking bitch. Oh, I never actually created the female mannequin. Okay. I absolutely loathe the fact that they have those actions in Billy Astro. That's just people being obnoxious. Alright. So, we did good. We actually fixed Chaska. Let me take a look at Mualani really quick. Because we did get some stuff, but I don't think there's anything that was catered to her. So she needed a new headpiece and timepiece. And she has this because of the ER. She like... Because you want her to do Sharky. Was this a 3-star? Yeah, this was a 3-star. Why is no? Oh, I must have been looking at her goblet. Because like this is a perfect substat for her, so I don't really want to get rid of that. I do have the Hydro Cup on set, but it doesn't have crit damage on it. Okay. Your feather was fine. Your flower was fine. So she needs a new sands and headpiece. Technically, I could try to reshape the headpiece. At some point. I don't think I want to waste that on Mualani, but that's something to keep in mind that she needs. What is her split right now? She's at 95 over 192. That's actually respectable.
Whoa, whoa.
And obviously her crit damage would be higher. She's got the Witsith. R3. I don't have any of the billets to do more of those, do I? Amber. No, I don't. Yeah, it's the billet that I'm missing. Oh, so that would have to be Natlan's boss or the whale, right? No, because I can make flowing purity, so that's not right. So that's just Natlan. Maybe the Torre? Yes. Okay, so Torre probably would do that. I'm not sure how much it would help, but we could always try to R5 Mualani's weapon too. At one point. At some point. At some point. Mualani still feels awful to play in my opinion, but you know. Okay. I think that's gonna be all for the free-to-play today. I do want to double check some stuff. I know I need to fight the bosses. We got some better stuff for Chaska, so her stats look like this now. Lowering her EM probably is part of the problem, but you know what? It is what it is. These look pretty. I don't care. Oh, I know what I wanted to check before I log out of the free play account. I wanted to go into the Imaginarium Theater. What can you do? Oh, hell fucking no! How on earth do I actually have enough characters to do lunar mode on my fucking free-to-play account? Oh, that's... Oh, no. The free-play account couldn't even handle Visionary the last time. So what on earth would I do on this? Well, I'm going to have to mull that over. Because again, I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to hard mode, honestly. Because I have, like, no cryo. Alright. Let me hop over to the main. We'll do the dailies and everything. We might do a little bit of the story, depending on how fast that goes. So, be right back. Hydration. I can just teleport here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, la, la, la.
Add Astra.
Okay, let's go to... Oh, Teapot. Let's do Teapot. I don't know if I necessarily have to pick up the plants, but I was close to capping on my currency.
This realm is.
How about you pick up the currency first, Lowen? There you go. I am one off. Alright, I'll hold.
If you ever.
Natlan. Now, I fought Dotoria on my main. I need to check the books for Nicole. Oh, and I forgot. Thank you, Ashes. We thank Ashes and we thank Mr. Boots. I don't think I thanked Mr. Boots either. Sorry, Mr. Boots. I might. I just need to see how many I need. My button didn't button. Stop it, please. Oh my good lord. Yeah, I'll see how many books I need for Nicole, if any. Otherwise, I am farming artifacts. But our agendas right now, in terms of content, I want to finish the story for the event, just because it's spontaneous and I want to see the characters. Then second priority would be to actually do the witch's homework effectively for Sino, Risley, and Chi-Chi, because they're the ones I actually have leveled. And I want to make sure that those buffs are active for the theater.
Colorful clips need more color.
So that will be the second priority, and then of course going into the moon so we can start doing the exploration. Because we actually have time, it is going to, like, I still want to do the exploration on the main first to get the bonus primos. And then the only other thing I have to worry about making sure I get done would be doing the story event while it's active. Just to get a little bit of extra primos for Columbina. But I will probably try to spam through that over the weekend. Over a weekend, I should say. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, for free to play, thinking about the theater, I probably will stay with hard mode only because I can't really cheese it with my main account. I can't take Nuvi, I can't take Arlecchino. Um, Klee is good, but I don't. I would have to get the the perfect setup. And keep in mind, I can't use Shalonen in this theater, so her damage will be a little bit lower anyway. But I would need her teammates. So that rules out me taking Lowen. But to be honest, I would take Columbina. So I can use Flynn's. So, I might not get the maximum primos out of it, but I don't think it's worth me either A, wasting resources to try to do something. Again, I'm actually kind of surprised it can even enter visionary mode, let alone lunar. But that might have to be the play. Like I said, last time with the Imaginarium Theater, I could enter Visionary, and I could not clear it. Part of that was a misplay on who I took, but at the same time, it was just like, oh, my Zabai is actually kind of crap when she doesn't have her entire team. And that's a big problem with Zabai.
Such defeat. Get to work.
Thank you for standing there, dog.
Has only just Let's fight.
And I forgot to pull down the button for turn. Note that that's a thing when I go from the free-to-play account to this account, if I'm playing Lowen. That is the Dorito.
It's times like the
He misses Cider Lake. I don't blame him. Wait, did I already do this side? Am I dumb? I might be dumb, chat. Alright, heal Lowen, please. Thank y'all.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Bonk.
You are not welcome here.
So aggressive. Not as aggressive as our dishwasher, but very aggressive.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Get back! Stay away from me!
Bonk. Bonkity bonk, 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 bonk.
Hup.
Oh, Mr. Boots says I'm done. Okay, thank you, Mr. Boots. I don't know how my free-to-play account is already on like level 10 for the battle pass. Okay, so let's check Nicole. I did some of her books yesterday. I can craft 8. I have 3. So I still need more to get it to level 9. So yeah, we gotta go get books today.
Cleanup sequence in
Absorption test!
Beware the creatures of the night.
I was about to try to check artifacts, man. I know where I am, I swear.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 60.
Night falls.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
on prototype. Probably gonna want her on prototype to have her in the theater for the free-to-play account.
A new moon rises. Blaine.
Installation chamber.
Animo Test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay. I'll do one more for good measure, but that should be good enough with everything.
Defensive mode.
Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Because again, I still just need stuff from Dottore, but as long as I have the books ready to go. Oh, who hit what? Llama hit 9.
Add Astra. Thank you for
All right. So that's task 1. Let's get rid of these exclamation points. Okay. All right, let's check. Oh, I'm on the I'm on my friendship team. Hang on. I thought that was weird for a second because I was like, "Oh, I'm on Lowen." All right, Nicole. I can make 16 and I have 5. So I have enough right now to go to at least level 9, which I think is fine. I don't necessarily need to use her burst, but I do want to get it set to crown should I need to. Does anyone know who benefits from her doing her burst? Like Klee? Like Klee gets a DPS gain from it. But Lowen gets a DPS loss. At least currently, Lowen gets a DPS loss. So. Okay. So, I guess... What time is it? Alright, we can do a little bit of the story meow. And...
I better get you some alpaca.
I know where I'm going. I don't know why I did that. All right, let's see if I have to redo. I think I do, because I have to go back in the house.
Is this?
Okay, so I have to see this
No.
part again.
Huh.
Okay.
You made it. Is you just? Shall we sit down and talk?
So I saw like the first 2 of these.
That should do it. Hello?
Brings back memory.
Here. Up. You can use it.
I don't need to.
Even so.
So you wish me?
Much like we used
I wish
in the
it
act
checkpoint after
This
every
is where
one
we
of
were
these,
mornings.
because they are kind of long.
Hmm?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this?
I want to try.
Oh,
Speak.
well, I suppose I...
Oh. I thought you know that maybe. That was it. Over time, one of a machine. I suppose. Yeah.
Hey, this place isn't.
Can you blame?
I'd simply ask Tartaglia.
What?
See?
Well, Capitano.
Pardon the intrusion.
Spoken like.
You know, you.
If you're... I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Okay, was that the last one I saw? I think it was, because I saw the Moon Prayer Night. Let's see.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every
Okay,
time
I think
you
this is
make
the
a
last one we
decision,
saw.
why didn't we? Don't you find it unfair? But in the end,
Aw, Polonia!
and now even Polonia, the other half of Alen's legacy, the last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Alen always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Oh, cutscene.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life.
I wish.
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Getting rare vibes from this.
Oh, Sandrone! I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know. Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now, that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
Empty?
The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right? Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts. Well said! Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish?
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it? You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
I don't like the way you said the word shaman. So the reason it was giving me Rare Earth vibes is specifically Rare Earth 2. Because it introduces a character named Nova. And she actually is basically the other side of Hikaru. Like her emotions and stuff like that. The whole shattering of the glass, like seeing a mirror and stuff like that. Very, very much reminded me of those scenes in Rare Earth. It's been a long time since I read Rare Earth, but totally got that vibe. Speaking of Rare Earth, it's not too much longer. I think it's in the fall that the new anime comes out. Yeah, it's a retelling, but I love me some Magic Knight Rare Earth.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nordsitzen-Kreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, His theory of the four Orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartschitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier. In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Yay, Nuvi!
No, not just yet.
No, I want to go see Nuvi.
Why not? For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Citlali to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
I don't trust that face, do you?
Oh, all right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right? No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartschitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead. You know, you really do seem a little different now. You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Captain Obvious! Means it takes a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
I can hear you.
All right then, Citlali. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
You got this, Granny Eatsley.
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why?
Why? Because I said so. Miss
Okay,
Guillotin,
Granny.
I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Yell this much? Sheesh. Calm down, Granny. Oh, I made Lowen walk away. Okay.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Siglali was able to pinpoint the location.
I
Well,
kind
we
of
should
wish
know
they showed a
soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Quiet, Paimon. I was hoping we'd actually see a little bit with the Hodel de Boer, but
Siglali sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake. Good morning.
Colomina, hi!
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here? We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be. You mean, how it should end? Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not. Ah! Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot! Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel... Oh.
Don't stress about it for now.
Huh? Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. But besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that. Work out? How? Well, you know.
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Exactly.
I love the smug Lumine.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thanks for your understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you. Somehow.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Oh, now I gotta go back inside.
Siglali! We're here!
Oh, right on time.
Are you hungover?
Yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Are you sure about that?
Really? Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
What did Auroron do?
Are they gone? Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot. I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course. When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissismkreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it. There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
So you're gonna give me the Traveler, Sandrone, and Sitlali? Yep.
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around. Wait, we can do that? Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is, not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Or you can do it for me. Oh, I can't go downstairs. Where am I going? Over here.
Ready?
Yeah, when this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
Check. This is probably the boss,
In
right?
that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot. If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
And she's Electro Traveler.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Oh, hello, thingy.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam. You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them! Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me! I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Whoa.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Okay, visually that was really cool. I have a question. Why did we change her outfit? Takes place after she gets the outfit from the moon. Why did she change her outfit? Be consistent, game, please.
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
V looks so angry.
That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
Yeah, I mean, Lumine doesn't look like she does.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone! You're just realizing that now.
I had nothing less from the unrepaired of all recent.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while. You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah! Your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone? Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back! You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... Yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Oh.
Zandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Zandrone? Now we're even. I missed you so much. That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Aw.
Zandrone. Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so. Yeah.
Hold on. This must be.
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Zandrone.
Are you gonna yell at Columbina?
Zandrone? You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
What was that face? Oh, look, it's credits.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Zandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at? Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
The movie poster is really cool.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
What?
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun. There's so much to talk about.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
Be sure to drag Newbie.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first. Can I come?
Us too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
True. Where the hell are you taking me, Sandrone? Oh.
Wait, is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave. Oh. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission. Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them. As if. She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for. Columbina. What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs. No, wait! Don't tell him all that! Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him. Well, yeah, but there are still things I don't want to say. Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then. That's not what I meant! All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there. Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Great idea! Goodbye, Ellen.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I hope she doesn't freak out seeing her, like, you know.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone. Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Alright, let's talk to everybody. Oh, there's a Scofier.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
I don't know about that.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Eatsley made some new friends. Yeah, again, Smug Lumine is the best.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello. Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Aww.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you Pear, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
Okay, canon. Pear gives good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
Okay, we go over here. We got Risley and Seedween.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here! Friends of yours? Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just 2 criminals serving our time.
Have you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sejuin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
I did nothing.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the Winglet to see their work put to good use.
Oh, does that mean we could actually go back and visit it?
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Okay. We're gonna save Newbie for last.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Hey, at least you didn't deny it.
Thanks. We saw your film, too. I memorized all your names. Oh, guess we can skip the introductions, then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos. That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Are we gonna see them playing the D&D game at some point? That would be amazing.
Critical success!
And there's the happy point. Glad they brought that back. Nice throwback.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Well, that's dramatic.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Romaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
I forgot they do a little bit of like the Food Wars references with Escoffier.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Oh, look at the little glass Paimon has.
Are we going to toast? Yep! Come on! Sante!
Okay. All right, newbie. What you got for me? Lowen just ghosted.
Nervalette! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Cendrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Columbina!
Oh, well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Wait, do the Fatui know that he's the sovereign? I was still under the impression the only ones that knew, technically, was the Traveler. Because he wants to keep it a secret. Although Risley looks like he knows. Because of the interaction that they had with, Kukuku.
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Oh, for the love of... What is she doing now? seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Yay! They're friends now.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Oh, Nuvi. He's still trying to people too after 500 years.
Sorry, Nermalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship. Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite, abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
They are.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here.
Yes.
Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Where is Arlie? Also, Nuvi disappeared. Oh no, he's talking to Risley. I wanna talk to them, but they can't.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone. Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
She's not nervous at all, and I'm happy about that.
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers.
I take that back.
Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality, in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there. Don't mind if we do.
Of course we should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point. This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively. Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui. Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together. Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people? Yes, why not? You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please? For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Oh, Arlecchino's clipping through the floor. Oh, pretty. again, inconsistencies of her taking the mask on and off. Oh, that could have ended a little bit better because those are so pixelated.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
New picture, new picture.
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Yes, you need to hug Columbina.
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No. All right. Look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Aww.
Musketeer Pictures!
That was the wrong button. Farina has her weapon. Yay! Safety first, head to the aquarium on the... I'm here. I'm on the lower deck. Okay, so now that the story's all done... And I get the stuff for Sandrone too, if I decided to go for her. Okay, so now we can just worry about doing the stuff with the fish and the aquarium. I don't know what exactly is involved in that. So we can take a look at that when we log back in. But the next thing we're going to do is the, whatchamacallits. I did not mean to run into that.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
No.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Was it really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
I'm sorry we subjected you to that.
No need to apologize.
Good, 'cause
Everyone has their
I don't mean
own
it.
ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to use it.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Okay, apparently I'm in a stage now. Oh dear God. I didn't read any of that. Okay, I don't want to read it. Just let me do it. Wait. My favorite toy. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess that was just tutorial land. Alright. Well, we'll figure that out when we come back. I'm going to set up Star Rail, I'm going to go zap some lunch, and I'll be back. Got the last stuffed pepper. Oh, that's cool. I forgot. So I'm actually kind of surprised this is starting now. I just got a notification that Bob Ross is like going live. I'm like, oh. I will flip on Bob Ross every now and then just to have something in the background that's kind of just chilling and stuff like that. But I guess because it's the going into the 4th of July and stuff like that, they're going to do an extra long marathon, which makes me happy. Just like the trees. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I don't think I have a pull. We have... Is it double relic drops? Yes. Which is awesome, because we've been farming relics anyway. Why are you yelling at me? No, seriously, why are you yelling at me? That was weird. But yes, I made stuffed peppers on Tuesday for dinner. It's my first time making stuffed peppers, actually. Typically, my husband makes them. And they didn't come out too bad. They just needed basically a little extra seasoning near the end, basically, because you top it the way the recipe I was looking at it, that you topped it with the sauce while it was cooking. So you had whatever was mixed into the stuffing itself, and then it was just topped. I didn't season the sauce on the top, so that makes sense that it actually needed a little extra salt and or pepper. All right, fine on. Yeah, I don't think I did too bad for something I hadn't made before.
Don't make them wait.
It's no brokey
Dispel
budget
the
meal,
gloom.
though.
Restore
However,
the
it could be
skies.
kind of cheap, honestly, if the peppers are on sale. We typically have rice in the cupboard, and the rice is only $2.50 because it's the instant rice.
Embrace
so,
a new
I mean,
life.
It could be fairly cheap, and we got 4 large peppers out of them. So, I would put it maybe in a, is it bougie budget?
May death protect us.
Probably more than $10.
Have some sunshine.
But you get like 4 servings out of it, so.
Till we
well, at
meet
least
again.
1 pack of meat. Anyway.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Again.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine.
This is eternity!
Gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Take the answer! Don't cleanse hatred with love! Till we meet again.
Oh, well, I got a achievement. 800 times. Sheesh. No, I do have some wishies. Maybe only one, but still. $62, right? Yeah. Nope. And I'm 6. Oh, man. Unfortunately, there's yeah, nothing in the shop that I can do. Unfortunate. My spoon fell into the pepper. Alright, let's see. Express cohorts. 10, gain 12 experience. Level 8, gain 12 experience in the training. Third investment strategy is schematic. Being stingy with the start with Peppy. Follow-up of follow-ups. Oh well, we can grab Jade. I'll keep Jade. Okay. Give that to you. I'm going to give that to you. Away we go.
I always deliver.
I'm asking questions. A test.
You choose one of 3 gold investments. 3 refreshes, okay. Obtain a random 3-star. 1 cost character and 1 basic weapon. That could be Herta. Peppy! For each perfect clear combat node, Peppy will equip a piece of advanced equipment. Alright, Peppy won. We gotta try for Peppy. I don't know if I want to keep Cypher, but no, I don't want Rappa. Go away. You go away too. I'm gonna hold on to Tribby. Raspberries. Alright. Alright, there's Herta, there's Huahua. For right now, we'll take Huahua. I do think we're gonna change this up and go with Old Faithful here. And we get Cosmic Scholar. For right now, we're just gonna put that on you. Put this on you. You can take this too. For right now. And back to the nom nom.
Don't let me down.
Answer me.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Hey!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
A test. Fail.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Low battery.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Get them.
Surprise the wishes.
0 points.
If it's not Peppy, it will be the same. The reverse Cathet is making me laugh every freaking time. Okay, I'm gonna leave Huahua alone, as I would like Hyacine instead.
I always deliver.
Answer me. Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Self-inflicted misery.
Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
I almost got out my tooth with that.
Hey! Time to twirl!
Who's
funny
the little
looking.
backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Mediocre. A test. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Fashion!
Get them.
Time to twirl!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm actually kind of surprised they failed. All right, let's put in an Axo. And then we'll worry about getting Tribby in. We still need to find Hyacine, so.
I always deliver.
To the soul. A test.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Self-inflicted misery.
0 points.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Mission failed.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
Component damage.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
0 points.
Threat raised.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Mission failed. Threat
Time to
raised.
twirl!
Insanity.
Mission failed.
Don't let me down.
To the soul.
Transform! Silver moon! Low battery!
Answer me. Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Give me strength!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Fail.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Zero points.
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Recite this big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Rise of wishes!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? I always deliver.
Insanity.
Okay, so that Peppy isn't great because he doesn't stay. So what, you want the one that does like the on-field, off-field, like 1% buff? That's funny, the emblem one stays, doesn't he? As much as I love Mighty. Off-field strength and speed. Yeah, he can use that for right now. Give me Hyacine. Thank you. Well, damn. Ah, I would have gone lower if the other tribute was there. I didn't see a single freaking ratio, man.
Don't let me down.
Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
Of course he doesn't put ice on
Dispel
it.
the gloom. Restore the skies.
Silly Anaxa.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Don't be rash.
Punish evil.
Hey!
0 points.
Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
Fail.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Insanity.
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber?
To the soul.
Don't make them wait.
Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl.
A test. 0 points.
Damn.
Don't be rash.
He's being a little bit of a bitch.
Insanity. To the soul.
Exhilarating. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. You're all in on it.
Insanity.
He ran out of skill points.
Out of moves.
Kind of.
To the soul. Insanity. Answer me. Fail.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Self-inflicted misery.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hey! Time to twirl.
I'm
0 points.
pretty sure.
To the soul. Insanity.
Why is this so weak?
To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber?
Damn. How weird. Yeah, it's third plane in cryo. Like, that should have no bearing on what was happening. Tribby go in. So now we got Daygod for Anaxa. We got Shu for Anaxa. That's good. Oh, I still need Twibbies. I miscounted. I always miscount.
Don't let me down.
To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
To the soul.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time to twirl. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
A test. 0 points. Fail.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go, go, go!
0 points.
we got? Oh, Cosmic Scholar. We'll do Cosmic Scholar. Gotta do follow-up, too. Here you go, Tribby. You can be a Cosmic Scholar. Alright, Hyacine's at 2. Alright, there is Ratio finally. Alright, let's see if we can work on getting Ashvale in here.
I always deliver.
And now she's putting it on Tribby.
Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl! Insufficient power!
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Who's the little backstabber?
Fail.
Time to twirl!
Jesus, Herta. You want to do the gelato today? Okay. I'm down. I am down.
Don't let me down.
The gelato place where we live, they only do like 6 flavors a week, but it rotates out. And when I found them on Facebook, I was like, I wonder if they showed like what other flavors they've done, and that's how they announce the flavors is they post on Facebook. And back in December, apparently they had a creme brulee flavor, and I was like, oh, I hope that comes back. I want to try that. And they actually have it this week, so I'm like, I want to go get gelato.
Adjust. 0 points. Fail.
The rotating flavors definitely gives incentive to actually to keep going back.
And falsehood.
Who's the little backstabber?
0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Nice hit, Maxa. Okay, everybody's at least 2 stars, so we got a chunk of XP so we can work on getting Herta in.
Unscathed. I always deliver.
Riding the west.
Stop giving it to Tribby.
Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity.
Component damage.
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! Dispel the
I
gloom!
feel like they tweaked
Restore
it
the
that she
skies.
won't give it to Herta as often.
Unscathed. Who's the little backstabber? Component damage.
Because they're like, oh, the Herta Jade combo is way too good.
Answer me. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Threat raised.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Self-inflicted misery.
0 points.
Threat raised.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Component
Time
damage.
to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Component damage.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Who's the little backstabber? Mission failed.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Okay, there's no one I can really make outside of getting another Herda, but I won't use it just yet.
I always deliver.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Ah, that's follow-up. We'll start setting up this. This does nothing, so... Alright, Tribs, you gotta go down. Wow! Early Brona. Okay, let's deal with this logically. We're gonna take Hyacinth out here. We need at least 2 more Jades. Consolidate Anaxa, consolidate Herda. Natsa. Herda. Okay, you know who you're using it on? It's Naxa. You can go like that. That's good.
Don't let me down.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
To the soul, insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Pain too! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Now please, drown in laughter. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity.
Time to twirl. Very funny.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Open sesame.
Pain too.
Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl.
A test. 0 points. Fail.
Ridiculous.
That was ridiculously fast. Okay, I still think I'm gonna hold off on Hyacinth just until we could clear this out. And a welt. Alright, one more. Alright, now we got the enhancement, so.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
To the soul, insanity!
Time to twirl! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To the soul!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Self-inflicted misery.
Why even bother doing the animation that you're gonna fire something? They were already dead. Like that, like that. Still only have a 10% chance to see a forecast, but... Alright, 3 more ratios. Come on, if you're gonna give me the forecast, give me Herta. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do... This can stay there. This just goes here. Honestly, I should put the chainsaw
Don't
on
let me down.
Herta as well.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Transform!
Insanity! To the soul!
Time to twirl! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
The price of... Transform!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Insanity! A test. Failed. 0 points.
That was a good showing. That was a very good showing. Okay, give me a second. Let's do this. I think I still want ratio with this. And that. Blood flame. Sure. Let's give Tribute blood flame. Why not? Unfortunately, we do have a trivia here, and the only one I can get rid of is frickin' Herta. And I hate to say it that I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna. You couldn't have shown up one time sooner. Come on. Alright, there's Tribby. No ratio. Kinda just wanted her to show up in the shop just so I could get her at 2 stars, like, immediately.
I always deliver.
Riding the west
But that's not happening.
Away we go!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
It is indeed time to twirl. Well, we have Cyrene now.
Don't let me down.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Recite the phantasm, Black Thief.
Insanity.
Sign the contract.
To the soul.
Impressive.
Okay, can you stop picking on
Endless
Herta?
riddles. Nothing but a
Sheesh.
void.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Vines and Vet Reaper!
I won't break.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
So may the wind dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
With all those numbers on the screen, I'm
misery.
surprised nothing died.
Time to twirl!
Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Come, laugh with me. Your smile is contagious.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl. We'll see if we can get Cyrenian. Because why not?
Don't let me down.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Hi, Anaxa. We already got the grenade. Honestly, this thing on Herta would be fine. Alright, there's Ratio. There we go. Alright. Okay, 2 more Hertas. Don't think we're gonna see it though. It's only at 22%. Wow. Actually did. Can we see one more Cyrene? The answer was no. We couldn't see another Cyrene. But we did manage to get 3-star Herta. That was actually kind of impressive.
I always deliver.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
The screech.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Why
Cleanse
Ratio?
hatred with love. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Self-inflicted misery.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. To the soul.
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Ooh, little Herta.
Backstabber.
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
Fail.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Damn, the fact that Anaxa, well, Ratio's worse, but
Some sunshine.
Anaxa is at the bottom of the totem pole.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Take the answer.
to the soul.
Although part of it is he's not doing the double shot.
Restore the skies. Time to twirl.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
All the little Herta puppets. Yeah, like Anaxa did like nothing. That was all Herta. So we always appreciate Anaxa. Always. Alright. I'll flip back over to my main on Genshin. And we'll do the quote-unquote witch's homework for the 3 characters that I have leveled. And then probably go to the moon. We'll see. I will be right back. And we back. Oh, ow. Nia is not liking the heat. It doesn't like cold, it doesn't like heat. It needs to make up its mind. I think the only one lit is Chi-Chi, so we will go. All right, Chi-Chi, what's up? What you doing in Fontaine? They just phased in.
Is it coming back to you yet, Chi-Chi?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. We still have a long way before we get to the Palais Mermonia. Let's keep walking for now. I'm sure you'll remember where your home is soon.
Where your home is? Chi-Chi!
Look, it's Chi-Chi! And she's with the Mellozine! Huh. That's a combo Paimon wasn't expecting to see.
Traveler and Paimon.
Hello. Did she slightly forget Paimon?
You know Chi-Chi? Fantastic news! I ran into her while investigating near Lumidu's harbor. Judging by her size, I figured she was a human child. She is a child, right?
Yes, but she's a zombie.
I am
our good friend.
Right! We go way back! We're the best of friends! Quick thinking. If Chi-Chi had said she was a zombie, it might have scared her half to death.
Yes, best of friends. That's right.
Wow, this is a happy coincidence for sure. To be honest, this is the first time I've ever found myself completely at a loss. I take it you know about her memory issues? She can hardly seem to remember anything besides her own name.
Chi-Chi gets like that sometimes.
Poor child. I was going to take her back to the Maréchaussée Phantom and let her stay there for a while. But I hoped she might get some of her memories back on the road. Since you're such good friends, I take it you know where she lives? It would save such a lot of trouble if I could take her straight home.
We know, but it's, a very long way from here.
Very long way? I followed Asili all the way to Lumidu's harbor.
Huh? You remembered something? What happened before that?
Before that, Dr. Baizhu took me on his rounds at something. I went to gather herbs and then...
Oh! Baizhu took you to Yilong Wharf, right? Detective Paimon thinks she knows what happened. Baizhu took Chi-Chi to visit patients at Yilong Wharf. She got lost while gathering herbs, saw Asili, and followed it all the way to Lumidu's harbor. Good thing Paimon and the Traveler read Robin versus Chesterton. Simple deductions like these are a piece of cake for Paimon now.
You do know that book's a work of fiction, right?
Aha! Well, that checks out. I'll take Chi-Chi back to Yilong Wharf right away. Dr. Baizhu is Chi-Chi's guardian, is he? He must be worried sick.
Wait, those people in Barbalot's prophecy, wasn't Chi-Chi one of them?
Oh, you're right! Paimon almost forgot about that. Barbalos? Are you there? Can you hear us?
No need to shout. I've been here all along. I simply didn't want to interrupt your conversation. Listening is the default state of any good fortune teller. This Seeley's so-called guidance could also be considered the guidance of fate. Since you're here, Chi-Chi, why not let me read your fortune?
Fortune?
Oh dear, Barbie, allow me to interject. You're really not suited to talking to children, you know. You're scaring the poor girl.
No, she's just confused.
Let me take this one. Now listen closely. This is how you deliver a little surprise gift. Ahem. Little Chi-Chi, member of the Little Hexen Circle, I'm the mother of your ally Klee, Auntie Alice, the greatest witch in the world.
Nice to meet you, Auntie Alice.
Oh. That's the first complete sentence she's really said.
What a sweet, polite little child. Come now, let Auntie's friend, another great witch, throw you a wonderful surprise fortune-telling party.
Fortune-telling party?
That's right. Look at the cards in front of you. Aren't they pretty? Do you like them?
I like them.
That's wonderful. Now, can you pick one for me?
Is this one all right?
Of course. And because you were so wonderfully well behaved, that card is yours to keep.
Thank you.
All right, Barbie, break time's over. Come help little Chi-Chi with her reading.
No, you don't need to shake me awake. I've been listening the whole time. Upright hanged man. Very few people draw this card.
That means you're very special, Chi-Chi.
It symbolizes transcendence and waiting, and also detachment from the everyday world. There are shackles that bind you, but you yourself have no desire to break free from them.
Shackles? Do you mean my orders?
At least on the surface, you wouldn't be wrong to understand things in such a way. As for your future, all you need to do is wait. Of course, it's not like you lack for time, but... Oh my, how strange, how very strange.
Hold up a second, you're saying too much at once. Give the poor child a moment to breathe. Let Chi-Chi savor her little gift first. You really do need to show a little more patience with children. What do you think, Chi-Chi? Do you like your surprise?
This card is pretty. Thank you, Auntie Alice.
Oh, good girl. You did such a good job remembering Auntie's name. Oh, Auntie would love to chat with you some more, but it's time for you to go home. If Auntie Barbie has more to say, then next time the Hexen Circle meets, she can make a prophecy for every little witch who attends. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Okay, so technically, we're gonna get buffs to Sayu. It's not anything connected to... Well, that would be Stellar Swirl, wouldn't it? Huh. Yao Yao needs one.
Could you not add to my workload without asking me first?
Then it's settled. See you next time, Chi-Chi, and all of you witnesses.
Bye-bye, Auntie Alice and Auntie Alice's best of friends.
Phew! Is that all over now? Did those two voices just come from this doll? What kind of toy is this? It's so cute! Where can I... no, that's not important right now. Chi-Chi, let's go find that Dr. Baiju of yours.
It's time. Chi-Chi should go home. See you next time, Traveler and Paimon.
Take care and stay safe.
Card. Gift. Pretty.
Listen to the story. Oh, is this Chi-Chi's? Yeah, this is Chi-Chi's trial. Coaches in the party are following when they lose HP. Okay, cool.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
With sword comes shadow.
Life goes on.
Hey! Cut to the chase.
Wheel of Life. Orders given. Orders received.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Okay. Yay! Okay. Oh, it's showing it on Sino. Okay.
Are you sure you can't make a copy of this card back for me?
Absolutely certain.
It's very impressive. Maybe we could come to some sort of arrangement?
Absolutely not.
I see. Obtaining beautiful card backs and playing powerful cards both require a certain price. I think I understand.
I don't think you do. I don't think I do. You came all this way to play cards? I don't think you do.
You don't know why Sino's here? Maybe he came here to...
I sure did. That's my buddy, all right. We're on completely the same wavelength.
Seriously?
There's a small gathering of TCG players taking place here in Fontaine. I heard participants get event-exclusive card holders for free. There were no pressing matters at the Academia, so I came over.
Even if there were pressing matters, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion you would have found a way to make them not so pressing.
That's very bad lighting on Paimon. That's way too washed out for her.
You're right. I managed to finish almost all of my work after only 2 weeks of overtime. Sethos helped out too, so I promised to bring him a card holder for his trouble. He's very good at paperwork.
Well then, General Mahamatra, are you going to draw a card or not?
Of course. You say this card will predict my future, right?
Technically, not quite. But it's unlikely to cause much trouble if you choose to understand it that way.
I see. Is this like that line in Duel Master? Stake your fate on the next card in the draw? And now, it's my turn to draw.
It's time to duel.
Reversed Temperance. A fitting card for the General Mahamatra of the Sumeru Academia.
You already know who Sino is? Of course she does.
Alice mentioned him a few times. She finds it funny that the stuffy old Academia has a General Mahamatra with such a well-developed sense of humor.
I like the air quotes.
Please thank her for the compliment. Now that I've drawn a card, what should I do next?
Since it's reversed temperance, or rather, reversed artistry, I suggest you maintain a state of doing nothing for the time being. You've been acting rashly and have nearly lost your footing on the narrow bridge of fate.
It's because I've been playing too much cards, isn't it? Sethos and Tainari told me the same thing. I've already adjusted my schedule.
I'm not talking about playing cards. I mean your working hours. Surely Genius Invocation TCG isn't the only thing that demands the General Mahamatra's full attention.
My duties don't leave me much room to adjust them.
You're used to bearing the pressure of such a busy schedule alone?
There are other Matras. We share the pressure among us.
But they all rely on you? Not just the Matras, but the researchers and the people of Sumeru. So many people put their faith in you, General Mahamatra. They never tell you. Perhaps they don't even realize it themselves. Why would they, when they're all so captivated by your unstoppable wit? But you can feel their gazes, looking to you night and day. Oh, and the shadow that walks beside you, he too is one of your burdens. You're used to leading the way, carrying the burdens of others. I think perhaps this is the reason for your imbalance.
I have many friends. One of them just happens to be a genius who goes by the name of Invocation TCG.
So it seems you have no intention of resting.
There's no time to rest.
Indeed. For someone such as yourself, if the inner battle is endless, then even death won't mark the end of duty. Take this lunar arcanum. Perhaps it will lead you to the reason that restores your balance. When it does, the battle within you should also reach a decisive end.
Cyno won't
Thank you,
lose.
Traveler and Paimon. And my thanks to you as well. And don't worry, I promise I won't start acting too crazy.
Huh? Why would you... Wait, was that...
Oh no, not again. He's come up with another one. Barbeloth, don't ask.
What does this have to do with acting crazy?
Because now I have this card. People might accuse me of being a bona fide lunatic.
Oh no, he's come up with another one. Alright, who do we have for Cyno? Oh, he's probably gonna be like paired with Chi-Chi or something, right? Layla. Alright.
Nowhere to run! Your penance is due!
Oh, I didn't even see it go off. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Don't be scared.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
The night is cold. Cold. Night.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Oops, I didn't even see it flash. I'm dumb.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
Alright, and of course, the last one we got is Risley.
Hello there, Lady Trismegistus.
Oh, such perfect pronunciation. I can only assume we share a friend.
A certain Miss Columbina recommended your services.
Okay.
A very unpredictable lady, that Miss Columbina. I'm sure your encounter must have been full of surprises.
It sure was. Unpredictable is the perfect word. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Risley.
Le Duc Sulot in the flesh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I wouldn't have thought such a great mage as yourself would have heard of me. I'm honored. Or perhaps you saw my arrival in the stars, Lady Trismegistus.
Since we're already acquainted, let's dispense with the formalities. You can call me Barbeloth.
Then please, call me Risley. This isn't official business, so there's no need for titles. I'm just a regular citizen of Fontaine enjoying some time off the clock. I came across some freshly baked conch madeleines on my way here. I hear mages enjoy a good tea party. Please, take one.
Oh my, this is a very popular dessert at our parties. I've been here for quite some time now and read the fortunes of a fair few people, but this is the first time anyone's come bearing gifts. Thank you, Mr. Wrightsley. I'll make sure to share it with Alice and the others.
Is that my ears I feel tingling? Barbie, you simply have to save some for me! Don't let Nicole scarf the lot down before I get there. It's not like she hasn't done it before.
Yes. I'll make sure she leaves some for you. Honestly, you could have timed this better. Here I am, hoping to maintain the Hexenzirkel's dignity in front of our new friend.
It's quite all right. Where's the harm? Powerful people don't have to be serious all the time. Everyone's entitled to a little personality.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, optimism and cheerfulness are core entry requirements of the Hexenzirkel.
This is the first I've heard of it.
It's a new rule I just came up with. The Hexenzirkel is supposed to bring joy to the world. It's only natural that we are cheerful and optimistic.
Speaking only for myself, I support everyone enjoying life however they please. Provided no laws are broken, of course.
That's a provision you might struggle to get Alice to stick to.
Oh my. Well, this is a concern.
You do realize I'm still here, right? Besides, I'm not going to do anything criminal in front of the administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. And even if I was, I imagine your rooms are more spacious than the Knights of Favonius' solitary confinement room. Isn't that right, Mr. Risley?
As though a mere solitary confinement room could hold a legendary mage such as yourself.
Well...
I'm sure Lady Alice has willingly accepted her punishment, no doubt due to her humility and unimpeachable trustworthiness.
Why are you kissing ass, Risley?
Exactly. You couldn't be more right.
Please stop, Mr. Risley. You really shouldn't encourage her. Once she's in a good mood, there's no telling what Alice might do.
I know exactly what you mean. Please show some respect for the solitary confinement room.
That's right! The Traveler's the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, you know. No talking bad about the solitary confinement room behind his back.
Does that mean it's up to the honorary knight to chase down escaped mages? That would make for a wonderful show. Please be sure to invite me.
You just love watching the drama unfold. Still, Paimon didn't expect you to come here by yourself, Risley. That saves us a trip underwater to fetch you.
Supposed to be the power of the divination.
Speaking of which, it's about time we got down to business. Mr. Risley, whether out of respect for Miss Columbina or as thanks for your confectionery, please draw a lunar arcanum. Perhaps a gift from fate lies hidden within.
Does that count as a prophecy?
You could say that.
Then no Fontanian would fail to take it seriously. I'm not too familiar with these cards. This one appears to be...
The Upright Emperor.
Okay, it's been a long time since I've seen tarot cards, so I was actually kind of surprised. I'm sitting there I was like, oh, I think that's actually the Emperor.
You seem lost for words. Is this card bad? There's no need to worry. I can handle whatever you tell me.
Quite the opposite. This card signifies eternal dominion and unshakable authority. If this represents your future, then you have already reached your destination. But your fate keeps rolling forward, forever changing, which can only mean...
Perhaps it's not the person who changes, but their environment?
Mm-hmm. At least for now, such a tendency does seem to exist.
Then I guess I can be a bit more confident in my intuition from now on. I previously visited Nodcry on official business and gained quite a bit of insight. Since then, I can't help but keep an eye on the local news. Then one night, as I was gazing at an unusually bright moon, I found myself thinking that the world is changing.
The world is constantly changing. But with the introduction of such huge variables, we must all be prepared to face the unknown. That said, judging by the card you picked, you shouldn't have much to worry about. No matter how your environment changes, you have the means to either adapt or resist.
Such wonderful news. Looks like I didn't take that punch for nothing.
It was a punch filled with beautiful wishes. Good fortune comes to those who survive great
As a matter of
disasters.
curiosity, I have a somewhat presumptuous question to ask. I hope you don't mind.
How sly. You're deliberately trying to pique our curiosity, Mr. Risley. Now we have no choice but to insist that you ask.
Then permit me to be frank. I've always wondered, how exactly does a prophecy ensure its own fulfillment? Take me, for example. My reading says I'll remain stable. But what if, after hearing this prophecy, a sudden rebellious urge takes hold and I immediately do something impulsive? What would happen then? For example, what if...
You blew up the Fortress of Meripede.
Sure, let's go with that.
Are you really dragging that back up again?
Again, Smug Lumine is the best.
Oh. No, don't you even...
Don't you send Klee over there.
What a happy coincidence. I just so happen to know a very skilled explosives expert. I can't recommend her highly enough. But then the honorary knight will surely act as her guardian, stepping in at the critical moment to stop anything bad from happening.
And that is how the prophecy is fulfilled.
She sounds like quite the destructive force.
And cute. Very cute. She's adorable, Risley. You'd love her.
Huh? Are we talking about Klee? Risley probably doesn't know that Klee is Alice's daughter, right?
Well, actually, I think you'll find her full title is Daughter of the Great Adventurer of the Realms, Dodo King, Defender of Old Mondstadt.
We don't have time for all that.
Fine. She's the most adorable child of Alice, the Dodo King, the veritable Spark Knight, Klee. Honestly, we really should go back to my original plan and throw a fabulous party for everyone, where I can introduce you all properly. That way, when Klee goes to Fontaine, she'll have plenty of new friends to drink tea with.
That sounds like a wonderful plan. I'm looking forward to it already. After all, it's not like I can turn down a good pot of tea.
That is true. He can't. He's got fish. All right.
Odds reveal.
Have a safe trip. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
He didn't have very many. Okay. Alright, where are my others? Just so I can see where they are in terms of level. Are they all down here? 40 on... Yeah, 40 on these two, and Mizuki is 40 as well. So out of all those like all little interactions, Risley's was the most entertaining. I'm kind of curious with Chi-Chi. Because it seems like Marveloth wanted to say something more and Alice stopped her. So, and then we also had the Zibai Tales there, where we found her on the map and she was actually talking to Chi-Chi. So there, I'm hoping we get some actual story with Chi-Chi soon. To actually get more of her deal. Sino's story was interesting. Like, it was alright, but it didn't have, like, the entertainment factor that Risley's did. Risley's was just like, okay, you know, I know. The fact that it was just like, oh, we have an acquaintance, I was thinking that it was Mona, because you see Mona in Fontaine during the Archon quest. And then I was like, oh, Columbina. It's like, oh, okay, so this technically would take place after at least the introduction during, we'll call it Sandrone's quest, because it's no different than the quest line with Bennett from the last summer event. Although I will say, even though the story was good and everything, and the reunion for Columbina and Sandrone was very sweet, I don't know if it had the same, like, impact for being the event, the summer event, that it did for Bennett. And maybe because it was such a big build-up with Bennett, because Bennett's been in the game since the very beginning versus actually meeting Sandrone. Again, Sandrone's death was very impactful, especially to Columbina as a character. But because she is a machine, you kind of figure out something would have to happen for her to get rebuilt. Her rebuilding herself, I didn't expect, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, like I said, let's see if we can finagle an early. If not, like, if I don't get anything within, like, 20-ish pulls, I say ish, because I don't know how many, I don't exactly know how much we're getting from the patch and exploration and stuff like that, but again, 20 pulls, if we don't see anything, we cut it, and we save for Snezhnaya. So before we go to the moon, let's see what happens. Nothing. Again, nothing. I got a Mika. I think I am going to hold on the glitter, though. Oh, I still have my standards. I thought I spent these yesterday. We just got an Yansan, so maybe not a 4-star. Okay, so we'll be at roughly like 45 pity. Be at 44. Oh, early 4-star. Okay. I'm having deja vu. I got a Layla on the weapon banner the other day too. All right. Okay. So this should be C4? Yeah, this is C4 Layla. going?
We've never been here before. Where is this exactly? Huh? Look! That person over there!
Columbina?
Why is she here? Paimon thought she'd be at Silvermoon Hall.
Or in Fontaine, you know, where we just saw her.
Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over and say hi.
Okay, it looks like there's nothing here. Oh, we got a whale.
Hey, Columbina! Where are you going?
Hey, you're not Fiorina.
She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do?
Let's follow her and take a look.
Paimon doesn't think she'll run into any trouble, but better safe than sorry. Let's go.
Pioneers. Whee!
Look! Is that an island up ahead?
This is a whole other island? It is.
Do I sense? What do you know?
treasure?
There is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination? Let's have a look around. Hopefully, we'll find her soon.
Yep, absolutely nothing nearby.
Where are those Kohenki going? Do you think they saw Columbina? Come on, let's follow them.
Columbina.
Wow! Here's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
I see us stuff for us to grab. I want to touch you.
Begone! Show no mercy!
Stay away from me! Trim! I will judge.
Well, I freed him.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Do I sense treasure?
Okay, Nicole doesn't. Well, she didn't sense anything when I did that before, too. Forward station. Anything on this side? I'm gonna fall down the hole. Is there anything down here?
Why do these rocks look kind of floaty?
I can touch them. Interesting. Do I need to like put it together somehow?
There's tons of broken machines in here, and none of them are ones we've ever seen before either.
What did that say?
Oh, it's those floating rocks again! Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Kind of.
Return to the skies!
Where is it?
Such to get to work!
Devouring Claw! A lament for the end! What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Okay. I see more treasure.
Oh, these look like ruins. Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the ground or something.
Some kind of vice, I say.
Is that so? In that case, could this glowing sign next to it be a manual, maybe? Let Paimon see.
Alert. Alert.
Oh! Darn it! Paimon triggered some kind of intruder alarm!
Alert. Alert. Power transmission has ceased. Please head to the generator room to activate backup power.
Oh, so it's just out of power! Ugh! Paimon almost jumped out of her skin!
Reminds me of when you're hungry, you know.
What? Come on! Paimon's way classier than that.
Let's go check this generator room out.
You mean... Oh, right! If Columbina came here to do something, she'd totally need to turn on the power first.
Right. And we might find her there.
Genius! Alrighty then, let's go! Seems like this thing's gone kaput.
Okay, there's 2 of these. Well, it rolled back this way. There's 2 chests here.
Do I sense treasure?
No, apparently you don't, even though there's 2 things here. I can hear an Oculus, too. Okay, the Oculus is in that room. So the question is, what the heck is this puzzle? Says I can interact with these. Can I destroy them? No.
Leave none stand.
Well, rip the balls. So they didn't reset. Okay, you can't get them up there. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, I guess we go onward. We'll figure that one out.
Huh. This must be the generator room.
Okay, we got another lit ball. With a bunch that aren't. Can't go much higher. God damn it!
Huh. This thing doesn't really look very mechanical. But given where we found it, it must be the key to getting the power on somehow. But Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed to work.
Doesn't look like there's been power's been turned on yet.
Yeah, and that's super weird. Do you think Columbina's already been here? Maybe she discovered that the power wouldn't start and went to look for a solution elsewhere? You know what? Let's give this thing a try anyway. Maybe we can find out what's going on.
Okay. Paimon. Oh, hello, treasure chest.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Energy system not responding.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening?
Won't start.
Paimon guessed as much. There's gotta be something else to this. Columbina must have run into this problem and then gone to look somewhere else. Huh? Columbina! Thank goodness we finally found you! Surprised to see us? We were worried you might be in trouble, so we followed you here.
Do you need help, Columbina?
Huh? What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Just so you know, we aren't hearing anything.
Are you okay?
Okay, now you're starting to worry, Paimon. Is someone threatening you? If that's the case, just blink. Huh? What did you do?
Serious type of ancient moon jade. Kubaki. It can change how objects can be acted upon. Characters who absorb an object filled with okay.
Do you want us to activate this? Well, Paimon's not sure what's going on, but it looks like Columbina wants us to activate this device. We should give it another try. You can use the power Columbina just gave you to activate this thing, right?
Probably, but that's probably, yeah, that's the other thing for the puzzles. So, hold up. Let's go back to the treasure chest back here. Okay. Can it do anything to this? No. Ah, okay.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Oh, yep. We got at least one more door.
The device reacted this time! But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again.
Okay, so that didn't do anything. Okay, well. Well, can I? No, that's not. There it goes.
Awesome! The energy channels are clear! How did you do that, Columbina?
Why is she not talking?
Wait, where are you going? We better catch up with her. Oh, look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Dawn Winery.
Okay.
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates you wish to view.
Trilone coordinates? Wait! So this device is used to work out where the moons are?
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates you wish to view. Connection lost. Failed to locate target. Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates you wish to view. Connection lost. Failed to locate target. Calculating celestial orbits. Connecting. Target located.
Whoa! It actually found the frost moon! But why would they need those coordinates anyways?
Paimon's notes. Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand. Who knows? It might come in handy.
Frost moon coordinates located. Base engineering blueprints and main control hall route map have been transmitted.
Oh! These look like schematics! Whatever these are showing, it looks super awesome!
Do you wish to obtain the route map? Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Moon landing preparations? Columbina, is this place used for getting to the moon?
But Columbina has taken me to the Frost Moon before. Why would she need this device? And the power she just gave me is completely new. I've never seen her use it before.
Oh, the door opened! This leads to the main control hall, right? Columbina? Is that where you want us to go?
Columbina? Can you hold out your hand? Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon Hall.
What's all this about? Ah! What's going on? Columbina turned into a black Kalenki!
That's not Columbina!
What? An imposter?
An imposter among
Let's
us.
go after her!
What's going on? Why did that black Kalenki look just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it!
Let's fight!
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Well, that did nothing.
What's that? Looks like something we saw in the blueprint just now.
It kind of looks like the Traveler spaceship.
There's a Kohenki over there!
So Nicole's thing doesn't actually work in here. Does that mean the compass doesn't work in here? Yeah. Well, that's kind of pooey. Haven't had an area like this since Dragonspine, where the compass doesn't work. good thing you like that, Lon.
Target it again! Take cover on the left! Look! She's stuck behind the door! I think not.
Oh, I see. Oh, it sent me back. Look at that.
Where are we now? That Kohenki must have come in here, right?
Okay. All right, let's not do that with Silali because I keep doing that.
Oh! What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
Oh. Good catch, Lowen.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Everything's back to normal? Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really were preparing for a moon landing. According to the route map, this should be the main control hall, right? Hey, you! The one pretending to be Calvina! Come out right now!
Alert. Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measures.
Oh! Sorry! Wrong address! We were looking for someone else.
Wrong address. Oh, look, it's the boss.
Suffer the wrath of me! Such defiance.
Devouring claw! The abyss's birth! Like lambs to the slaughter.
Phew. It was no problem for you in the end. That should take care of things.
Alert. Main control hall defender core destruction confirmed. Initiating self-destruct mode. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Initiating countdown.
Seriously? This place has gone crazy! It's trying to take us down with it! What should we do? What if some really important intel gets destroyed?
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What orbital coordinates? Ah! Our mystery Kohenki's back! What are you doing? Will giving it the coordinates stop the base from self-destructing? What are the coordinates? Don't panic! Don't panic! Let Paimon think!
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Paimon remembers now! There were 3 symbols! The simplest looking one was first. The second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly... Paimon can't quite remember! But it was probably the same as the second one!
Orbital coordinate verification error.
Oh no! Did Paimon get the last one wrong? Okay, don't panic! Don't panic! Let's try again! Real quick!
Please re-verify orbital coordinates.
One more time! First up, the second one's the most complicated. And the last one is... The last one is... Ah! What did tip that is the last one? Oh, yes, yes!
say the other one, because that was an option when Paimon said that it was the same as the second one.
Did we make it? Why is the alarm still going off? Was it you talking just now? Hey! Were you about to say Columbina? On the moon? What? Has something happened to her? Rescue? Is she asking us to go save Columbina?
Is Columbina in trouble?
Take the spaceship? To the moon? Hey, explain yourself! Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like this place is gonna blow up any second!
There's no time. Let's go with the spaceship. Let's go to the spaceship. After we get that Lux chest.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke. Ugh, how an imagine.
Oh, this is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship is our only chance.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another shot at going to the moon to rescue her. Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll just have to take a chance.
Ready for takeoff. Okay.
Wow! We blasted off for real! Paimon was expecting a regular old vanilla adventure, but here we are, flying to the moon! Hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? What sort of trouble has Columbina gotten into? Seriously? Playing dumb again?
Say something or I'll throw you into space. Ooh.
We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the base's systems, didn't you?
Can't you speak yourself?
Huh. That's weird. Then how about we take a look around the ship? Let's see if we can find something to help you talk. What's this? Well, let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod?
Do I just open them all?
Huh. Is this escape pod broken? There's something glowing inside. Huh? She's here too? Does that mean there's something useful inside? But how do we get it out?
Carrying an item, okay. Is it the Dragon Radar?
It's the spaceships. Archeoloon spectrometer.
Whoa! Is that your voice? You can talk through this thing?
Mm-hmm. Power of the ancient moons. Transmit messages.
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be dragon technology?
Not.
Do you mean no?
No. Not wrong.
It's dragon tech?
Why do you pant so much when you talk?
Looks like the base and the spaceship were made by the dragons.
No wonder we ran into their secret source automatons back there. But what does this all have to do with Columbina? Why did you turn into her?
Columbina. Moon. Rescue.
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not.
Not wrong?
Not right.
Can you take it from the top and tell us the whole story? What exactly is going on?
Columbina rescued me on the moon.
Huh? She rescued you? So, she hasn't sent us a plea for help?
That's right.
Then why did you tell us to get on this spaceship?
I wanted to go back to the moon, not you.
Oh no! In that case, what does that make us?
People who came along of their own accord.
No! How could this happen? We're not that clueless, are we? Hey, you! You're leaving something out, aren't you? You said Columbina rescued you. That means you were in danger.
Not.
Not what this time? Not wrong? Not right?
Not. Sure.
Ugh! This is really starting to get on Paimon's nerves.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. When I woke up, I was very weak. I forgot many things. She took me to a place of healing. It was called Silver Moon Hall.
Oh! Did Columbina tell you to stay there and rest? Then why did you come here?
Because they wanted to go back to the moon, Paimon. They actually told you this.
I must return to the moon. There lies my mission.
What mission?
I forgot.
How could you forget something like that?
So your home is on the moon.
Oh, right! You keep talking about going back to the moon. So, you're not a local Kuhenki from Tivat?
Yes. I belong on the moon.
Is Columbina there right now?
Yes. If she hasn't left.
Well, that explains it. Paimon's got it all figured out now. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhenki up while strolling around the moon and sent her to Silver Moon Hall. But our girl's got a little problem. She either doesn't talk at all, or has to pant her way to the finish line. And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of Tivat. Like a couple of silly animal slimes hit by an arrow.
That about sums it up. Running a flight, might as well make her peace with it.
You tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in Paimon's books. From now on, she's gonna call you, Eggy! Oh. Good Hunter. Wanmin Restaurant. Shimurith. Will we ever meet again?
Paimon, we can turn the ship around.
I'm sorry.
You made it cry!
Hey, are those tears? Oh, maybe Paimon was a little too mean. Please don't cry. really this upset. She's just pretending so that the Traveler might buy her more snacks later on. If you play along, we can split the snacks 20-80. Alright?
Paimon.
Snacks? Anyway, Eggie, you're the one who made us think Columbina was in danger. There's no way we could have sat back and done nothing knowing a friend was in trouble. So, you have to take full responsibility for the situation we're in right now.
We can head back once we find Columbina.
I can help. Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for Columbina. Who knows? Maybe she'll be really happy to have friends come and play with her.
You chewed up quickly, hey, Paimon?
Well, Paimon suddenly realized that we'll soon be famous as the first adventurers to set foot on the moon. One small step for us, one big step for Teyvat, right? And don't you start saying you've already been. Columbina helped you cheat, so that doesn't count.
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, are we almost there? Let's go check it out!
This vessel is about to enter lunar orbit. Please select a landing site.
Oh, there are so many landing sites, but they all have super weird names. Which one should we pick?
Connection failed. Please select another location. Connection failed. Please select another location. Connection established. Confirm landing thruster initiation.
Oh, are we getting ready to land?
Pretty sure that's what the thing said.
What's going on?
Quick to the escape pods! Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Aw, there goes our cool spaceship.
What happened? Right. There was an accident on board the spaceship. We got into the escape pods. Did we make moonfall successfully? It seems like I'm still in my escape pod. I need to make sure Paimon's all right. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
A lot more stuff since we last been here.
Oh, Paimon just knew you'd be okay.
How are you feeling, Paimon?
Not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. Paimon was scared half to death. It's all good nothing. Let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Are you hurt or anything?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, that's a relief. Who could have imagined that ancient ship would run into problems? Wait. No, we totally should have seen this coming. It was buried underground for who knows how many years, after all. It's a miracle that bucket of bolts could even fly. Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made Moonfall in the end.
That's Dragon Tech for you.
Paimon blames Eggy for distracting us. We totally neglected to give the spaceship a good looking over. Speaking of Eggy, where is she? Paimon remembers she got into an escape pod too.
You have to find her.
Yeah. Paimon hopes she's okay.
Alright, let's find... Okay, there is one already active. Wait, are these the waypoints? One small step for Paimon. These are the waypoints up here. Interesting. And Nicole stuff still doesn't work, so... Yay. I doubt there's going to be, like, anything up here to grab, but I'll just put this back on then. Alright, that's another 20 right there. And then it was unlock all the statues of the 7, I think was the other one I got. There's only 45 chests? Complete 4 open world challenges. So there's only 4. Like minimum there's 4. Okay, I don't like that it has to do that every time, but... So it looks like there's only like 2 sections of it? Although that's quite large, actually. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, we have a
Metaphors
waypoint
speak
here.
for themselves.
Frost Moon, so we know what that's called. Let's head back to Teyvat, and we're gonna finish up. So tomorrow we'll explore the moon. And I will pull on the Chronicle one more time with a 10 pull once we have it. Yeah. And we'll see what happens. I appreciate that this world quest is voiced. So hopefully maybe going forward we can actually get more voiced stuff. Unless they're saying that, well, I can't even imagine that they would let the Sandrone story, because that's Sandrone's story, and this is permanent, or it should be permanent. So, again, I just hope that they do more voiced world quests, because again, they have a lot of lore and good story to them, like the Temple of Space, for an example. It's just a lot of dialogue to physically read when you're trying to actually do things, especially if you're on a time limit. So I'm glad it's voiced. You can just sit back, you can relax, you can get all the emotion going through everything. Kind of looking forward to seeing what's happening on the moon with Paimon. So I'll see everybody tomorrow so we can find out. But until then, take care.